All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Man, been a crazy couple days. Crazy couple days. Just that audio just a little bit. We want the game audio. We are back on Ray County. We're in Farming Sim 25. We got the old Sim stick over here. I don't know if you guys can see it. I can navigate my character with him. I can turn. You have to use the mouse to turn, as far as I know. Oh no, I can use this. That's kind of cool. So anyway, we'll be messing with that some. That's kind of cool. I have not used this yet. I bought it a couple months ago. It's been sitting in the closet, so I'm excited to use it. The other day we started Farm Sim 25, and we played through Ray County, but I realized I did not download some of the assets for the map, and so some things were missing. So I went back and downloaded some assets for the map, and those things should be fixed now. We do have a shitload of money. If you look up here in the top right hand corner, uh, 1.5 million. We started with a huge amount of money. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and we're gonna set our farm up. We're gonna buy a couple like basic things because this farm comes with like equipment that's through the roof. So we're gonna buy some stuff that's pretty basic, and then we're gonna clean up the farm a little bit, and then we're gonna get rid of the money. We're gonna zero it out so that we can start realistically. That's my plan, and so that's what we're gonna do. Additionally, we're gonna go through here. We need to set this. We deleted uh, the old save. So let's do that. Let's turn down the. I like to turn it down a little bit just because I want to enjoy the pace of things. Traffic we're going to leave on. Seasonal growth, let's turn that off. Days per month is 1 day. Fixed visual month. You can change this so that it's whatever month you want. Like this is the month that it's going to. I like early spring. Snow on and off. Self-explanatory. Crop destruction. I turn that off because I'm a klutz. And then periodic plowing, what that means is if you turn off periodic plowing, plowing is different than cultivation. You'll have to go in and like deep plow every now and then, which means you have to turn the whole field. I tend to keep that off just for the sake of time because it takes a long time to plow, unless you want to plow. But just getting the game started and you can turn it on later. I keep that turned off. Fieldstone is on, weeds is on. Disaster destruction. What this means is they have tornadoes and stuff in the game. It will come through and destroy your farm. So I turn it visuals only so I can see the tornado and stuff, but it doesn't really tear up anything. Dirt, we want that to turn up. Automatic engine start. When you get in the tractor, it starts the engine. You don't have to start it. I do have this little thing that I don't have plugged in right now. It's kind of cool. I'll show it to you. So I have this. This came with the collector's edition. So you can plug this into your computer, and then you can turn your tractor on when you get in. There you go. So that's kind of cool if you're into the immersion thing. And I am somewhat, but that's like once you have it on, it does auto start for all the vehicles. So it's kind of it'd be cool if like you could reach up there and turn it on and the game started and everything. I haven't tested that. Maybe we'll test that. Trailer fill limit is on, so that means like you can overfill a tractor, and what that does is like it detects the pulling vehicle and it says, okay, this is the maximum this tractor can fill and hold. If you turn right now, it's off, so I can overfill. I can fill that tractor all the way up, or that trailer all the way up, rather. And when I hook up to it with the tractor, it'll be like, nope, I can't pull this. So you can turn this on and off if you want to. Mine's off. It doesn't matter. Fuel usage is normal. You can turn it down lower. Or if you want it really challenging, you can turn it up where you're constantly having to refill. Workers can refill if you have a silo on your diesel tank on your farm. And then you got some precision farming settings. General, okay. So these are the main game settings that we were worried about. We want it to be real time. General settings. So you can go through all of this stuff. We want miles, Fahrenheit, acres. It's already done. In dollars, we're good. We turn the radio off. Not that it's going to play any copyrighted music, but we turn the radio off. Reset the vehicle camera is off, meaning if you go in your vehicle and you move the camera around to where you like it, when you get back in the vehicle, your camera will be there. And I love that. Dynamic vehicle camera is pretty self-explanatory. The vehicle camera will try and stay horizontal in the environment, meaning if you flip your tractor, your camera will stay upright, something like that. So blah, blah, blah. These we're not going to jack with. I can turn this down just a little bit because the camera, like when you're looking, the camera can, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. We may turn it back up. And then you got all this stuff that you can change. Sound, self-explanatory. You can change independent things there. Lumberjack, it's a mod. This tells you, like when you're cutting, it's going to create wood chips. We like that. Cut anywhere on. That means we can go to any tree on the map and we can cut the tree down and we can harvest the tree. That's cool. Super strength. You can change the blah, 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 all that stuff. Interactive control, precision farming, yada, yada, yada. Additional settings. These are cool. This window, I would pay some attention to. If you like a crosshair, here you go. Interface color, there you go. If I change this, let's say I change it to red, because I like Massey Ferguson. A lot of stuff on my interface is going to, see at the top right corner, it's red instead of green. But that's up to you if you want to do that kind of thing. If not, just leave it at the green. And then let's go down here. So you got camera scrolling on edges, auto start. Auto start the game so it'll load to 100% and then it'll say start the game. It'll just sit there. You can turn that on and off. Items in the shop, all items. We want all items. I don't have custom lighting turned on in the game. All that is you can have... there's scripts that you can plug into the file folder where the lighting is different. So like if you have ray tracing and stuff, you could do that. Vehicle camera smoothness. We can turn that on a little bit. and then that, because you know we're streaming. Depth of field, that means it's blurry in the background. You can turn that off where it's sharp in the background. I leave that on. I don't care. Faster running, so you can turn on your faster running here. So you don't need a mod for that. So in other words, like, let's say we want to run twice as fast. I'll show you. If I turn this off, so he's going to run pretty fast, right? And then if I go back into settings and I go to faster running, go to 4x. Now he's going to run just a little faster. That's it. That's all. That's it. So you can, that's how you can do that. Press and hold, crouch, press and hold, whatever. And then same thing here. So current date, pretty self-explanatory. Graphic settings, I have everything. I have 120 frames. Everything's pretty high. The only thing I don't have on, I have DLAA on, but I do not have DLSS on. The reason is because when I turn DLSS on, this game is very, very graphics intensive. If you turn DLSS on, it kind of freaks out. So, and then here's your farm stick settings if you have farm stick. So you can go in and adjust your dead zone and stuff. So that's it. That's all we're doing. We are at the John Deere dealer, and this is our character that we made. So we're at the equipment dealer right now. What we want to do is this little icon right here. When you go over to it, you can hit R. Okay. And then now you can go in and you can do your shopping. It's giving me tips for some reason, but let's go to the brands, or you can go to tractors. So we have sold everything on the farm. The way that you can tell is this little 3 stripes when you're in the shop. You can go to vehicles. It'll show you everything that's here. The hand tools that you have. It looks like I have a Husqvarna. We'll sell that. Finances, statistics. So we don't have any hand tools. We don't have any vehicles. Okay. We can exit out. Oh shit. Hold on. You go to farmland. So this is the farmland that you own. When you click that button, it's going to show you what you own. If you want to sell it, you can. I wouldn't recommend selling it. That's our starter farm, and that's what we're going to use. We could also buy different farms through this menu if we want to. So back out. Go back to the shop. Construction, pretty self-explanatory. When you go to your farm, you can select buildings. We'll get into that because we're going to go do that. Animal dealers. This will tell you what you own and what you can buy. We don't own any animals right now, but we can buy them and we can transport them to the barns if we want to right now. Okay. And it said there was no animals. And then the last thing is your wardrobe. You can come in here and change your wardrobe. Did it just change me to a girl? It freaking did. You son of a beach. That's not what I wanted. There. Okay. So having said all that, I think we're up to speed. Now, one thing that we can do, we do have a mod, and I'm not sure how it works, but we can go to our farm. Visit right here. Okay. This is our farm. We're out in the middle of the field. And we'll get over here. We're going to clean all this stuff up, so we're going to sell a bunch of this stuff too. But what we didn't have the other day is, see these fences? I forgot to download the fence. There's a little add-on that has the fences. And I forgot to add that. So when we were running through this field, this fence wasn't here. These gates were not here, and we were like getting stuck on them. Now we got it. Everything's good. So here's what I want to do. All right, so we can hit P, all right? And then we can go to construction. And if you go Shift P, it'll do the same thing. But what we want to do is we want to come in here and we want to sell some of this. That's $5 to sell that. So now there's nothing in that space. There's our diesel tank. We want to keep that. But we just want to look around and kind of clean the farm up. We got some silos here. We don't really need these, or these are grain drying bins. We don't need these. So I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell these. Okay. You need a sleep trigger, so I wouldn't recommend selling the house. I would keep the house. But there's some things we'll sell that. We may have to go. There's one thing I overlooked. It's called Multi-Fruit Buying Station. We may have to go buy that or download that in the mod shop. But as you come through, you'll see things like this. So you can come through and look at. You can look at your farm and you can delete some stuff if you want to. So I've done that, and then this is real handy because sometimes they put stuff around the perimeter. You can go look, and if you want to, like, if I want to join these fields together, I can paint this and I can join them together right now. I can do all that stuff. I'm not going to do that. I think our farm's pretty clean. So now if we look around, we got rid of some stuff. There's nothing in, oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this. I want to get rid of that, this right here. We don't need it. 1.7 million is where we're, I mean, we're not going to have that money. We're not using all that money. All of these buildings are, this one is a hog, this is a hog pen. So if you want to do hogs, there you go. This one is a calf weaning barn. And then you've got a little fenced in area here. This one is the cow barn. This is just a regular square bale loft. You can sell these buildings if you want to, is why I'm showing you this stuff. And this is that's a Morton shed, and this one is a regular shed there. And then looks like we got a little propane tank right there. We'll sell that. Okay. So now we're clean. Our farm's clean. So now if you want to, you can go through and clean up this way. I would recommend doing it the old-fashioned way. Get you a mower, like, you know, go through it. So if you hit escape, once it's done saving, if you hit escape and you find the area that you want to go to, you can turn this on and off, by the way. You can turn it off if you don't want it. But you go to this area right here, and you say visit. Now we're out front of the vehicle shop. And here we are. We're back to where we were talking about. So, what are we going to need? Well, we're going to need a tractor. So, the first thing that you're going to want to do is either cultivate your field or plow your field, depending. I have periodic plowing turned off so we can cultivate the field. So, what I would recommend you do is go into your implements and go look at cultivators. Start with your implement. Okay? So that field's pretty big. We're going to want a wide cultivator. This requires 220 horsepower. And you can look at it and see how wide it is. It's 6 meters wide. And they get huge. Like you can look down here and this one is, that one's 6 meters, 4.5, 12 meters. I think you can unfold it if you want to. And I have the custom logo mod installed, so you can, if you want to, you can install your own mods. I mean, you can install your own logo. I didn't do it yet. Let's see, what's this John Deere? 4 meters, 3 meters. I also have a mod installed that shows me the years on stuff. 18.3 meters and 630 horsepower. So, like, look, 14 meters, 400 horsepower, 260. Which is, and that's 9 meters wide. Let's just look at a 6 meters, 220 horsepower. That's realistic. It's realistic. So it's expensive. It's 48,000. Change the tires if you want. Sometimes you can change like the tines, and you could, like, this has a roller on it. Some of them don't have a roller. You can add a roller. My advice, I mean, you can get expensive 105, 197, 120. Like, look at that one. That one's 15.7. Huge, huge piece of equipment. I'm not trying to go crazy right now. I'm just trying to get this thing plowed. Here's a horse that's 6 meters. We can go 9. This is the other thing to pay attention to: 9 miles an hour. It's $35,000 though. So I'm inclined to do. That's 6 meters. That's 4 meters. Basically the same thing, isn't it? That's a horse. I'm inclined to do this one. 9 miles an hour. 9 miles an hour. Most of these are going to be like 9 miles an hour. They're going to be slower. Okay, here's one. It's 7.5 wide, so it's a little wider. 9 miles an hour. We're going to get more done at a time, and it requires less horsepower. Let's do this one. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to look at the tires. BKT, a little bit wider tires. Let's go skinnier tires. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. All right. So there's that. So one thing I failed to do. Let's go back to the farm. Okay, we have shop delivery. So I want to see if there is. If you scroll to the bottom of your controls list, it'll show you, a lot of times it'll show you like the how to do things in your mods. Course play, that's what I was saying the other day. I couldn't figure out what it was. Let me Google this. You Googleize it. Okay, let's see. Left shift and left alt. Left shift, left alt. Okay, so what this does, press S. That should work. Should be set. So now when I come back in here and I go buy something, let's go buy that. Let's go buy this. It'll say you can fetch it at the shop, but your stuff's going to get delivered to your farm. And you can turn that on and turn that off. So left shift, left alt shows you the marker. Left shift, left alt, and then press S sets it. And then you press left shift, left alt, and X to reset the location back to the store. Watch out for delivery fees. Hell yeah. So all you have to do is left shift, left alt, and it'll show you where the delivery is, and then you hit X, and that'll send it back to the store. So, yeah, and you do have, it should show you the delivery fees when you go to do it, but this mod doesn't really, I don't think it has the delivery fees. So that requires, that cultivator requires 190 horsepower. All right, let's go back to tractors. So we're going to start with medium tractors because medium tractor can get anything done. Let's go look through what we got. I am not a John Deere guy, so I'm not going to be buying a John Deere. $276 for 88,000 is not bad. That's not realistic at that price. All right, let's go back up here. The 72 Pro. Goes to 261, that goes to 276. Let's go with this one. So when you come into here, it'll show you up here. You can change your attachments. It's free if you buy equipment. Let it spawn at the shop, then make a delivery spot and reset equipment. Okay, cool. Thank you. So when you go into your tractor, if you're looking for like initially a tractor that you need it to do everything, you can do one of two things. You can buy it and then modify it, or you can buy it modified. I don't think that you get much of a price uh, difference by doing it that way. Another thing you can do is hit this percentage. You can go in here and you can look at the tractors they have for sale. Now, some of these have some wear and tear on them. You can look at like, let's see. It's got 42.7 hours on it. So you can see how many hours it's got on it, what year it is, etc. So, anyways, it's something to consider if you're trying to like initially get started and get something cheap. 18,000 bucks ain't bad, and I need 190 to pull that plow. It'll pretty much max this thing out. But you can't. I mean, you can come in here and customize this thing, but once you start customizing it, I believe, yeah, I think you're gonna go pay. You're gonna pay full price. So you're paying for upgrades at that point. So there's that. Something to consider. These are weights in the front. I want a 3-point. It's not going to let me do it. So that's the only thing I can do. It's a 3-point, but it doesn't have... I can't tell if it's got it or not. It's got hydraulics. It's got no forward PTO. So that's okay. You can change the engine. So we can go to the 750 Pro. We can go up to the stairs. But you can see that adds 50,000 to it. And we're now up to 203 to 276 horsepower. So the cheap version of the tractor has 188 horsepower. So what you're seeing right here for 88,000 is the cheap version. It's showing you like when you look at this lower end, that's where you're starting, 155, 170 out of the box for 97 grand. So there's that. If you're not a stickler for name brand, I played the shit out of 22. Yeah. If you're not a stickler for name brand, you can find some pretty cool stuff for a lot cheaper. These are usually a good purchase because you can upgrade them for pretty cheap. 65, 24,000, 83,000 for 225 horsepower. Yeah, I hate the logging maps. So this is not going to have the 3-point. I want a tractor with a 3-point because I want to be able to go do, go mowing and stuff like that if we need to. Let's look at, that's 239, New Holland. Trying not to go crazy because even though we got the money, I just don't want to go crazy. I guess we could look at John Deere. John Deere's freaking expensive though. I'm going to start at 175, 190, 205. That would get it done. Massey Ferguson's 192. 183. These are good too. These dudes far. However you say that. 230 out of the box right here. AgroStar 8. Let's go look at this one. This doesn't have a front. Oh, it does. Out of the box right there. There you go. So we can change that. Isaria Pro Compact is going to be It's going to scan the ground as you're farming and basically deliver stuff to a map and show you. I think it can show you singulation and it can show you fertilization. So that's kind of cool. This is pretty good. I think we're going to go this direction and buy this because this will give us. Is this going to give us 230 horsepower? Yeah. So we're above where we need to be for our cultivator. So that's there. And like Doc says, or do, however you say that name, the way I'm doing it right now, because I'm buying it and it's sending it to the farm, it's free. But if you buy it, so in other words, if I do it this way, I'll just show you. Cancel your deliveries, okay? And then go to your map, go to the store. I mean, this is realistic because normally you buy a tractor, you buy a piece of equipment, you would have them deliver it to the farm. You generally wouldn't go pick it up at the dealership. So I come back over here. That should have canceled it. Once we come back in here and we start grabbing stuff. So initially out of the gate, we've got to cultivate our field and we've got to seed our field. So let's get a seeder. Let's go get a seeder. Let's look at seeders. So I'm not going to buy top end because I want to be able to upgrade. These are pretty small. That one is 4.4 meters. 4 meters, 5.2 meters. Let's just buy this one. So we could change all this stuff. What's the side attachers? I think the side attachers is for a guard. I'm not sure, but it's not usually, it's extra $600. So anyway, we buy it. And it delivered to the farm. So it's not going to work with this mod, but with other mods, you can cancel that delivery spot. And if you deliver it here and then you go to the equipment and it'll give you an option to deliver to the farm and then you can have it delivered. I think you can also just buy stuff regular without the delivery mod because I'm using a mod. So you can buy stuff here and then you can say deliver to my farm, deliver to this location, and it'll transport. So keep that in mind. All right, so we got a seeder. We're going to be planting. Let's look at what we're going to plant. Where's the... Hold on. Time-saving stock, vehicles, prices. Here we go. So over in this screen, you can see what things are selling for. Now, what I would not recommend doing, I would start with a grain-based crop, something that you can turn and burn pretty quickly. Soybeans are usually pretty good. And they harvest the same way as grain. So you use a rotary. It's not a corn header. It's a regular header. So your equipment to plant is not going to be crazy. Let's see. 1,000. It's down right now. So 1,600 is peak in July. And we are in March. So we could plant and probably have... Does it say the maturity on soybeans? I can't remember. Screw it. Let's plant soybeans. When you buy seed, so we go back into seeds. You generally don't buy. You're not buying by the seed. It just, when you fill it, you select the seed. I'll show you. We'll buy a little bit. So that should be at the farm. We need to buy this has a seed. This tank right here on the top. See all this area? This is a seed tank, so you don't need to buy an extra tank. Some of these are drills. Like this is an air drill. There's no tank on it. So you have to go in and buy a seed tank with that. So 18 and 45. Just keep that in mind when you're purchasing. Just something to think about. All right. A sprayer, always handy to have. You're going to end up spraying your fields for weeds preemptively, especially with precision spraying. So you can go about this two different ways. This is a pretty good one. I don't like John Deere, but this is a this goes 24 meters wide, and it will I mean, it carries, you know, you just hook it up to your hydraulics behind your tractor, and there you go. It doesn't say what it requires, but the 3.8 tons, you can go to your tractor. $8.7 tons. So this weighs 8.7 tons, but this also, I believe, signifies what you can haul. So they don't have a better indication. So anyways, there you go. Whatever. Okay, let's go back over here. So here's a sprayer for 167. This is the 1775N. If we go back over to the sprayers, 1775N. It's not even in there. New. It might be a slurry tool. I don't see it. So that's kind of weird that it's not in here. It's 50. It's half off. So that's normally 300,000. Anyways, we don't really need that. I'm not gonna get it. I'm probably gonna get this little pull behind right here. And you can look here. You can go to 28. So we'll do that. We're gonna go narrow tires, so we can go between the rows if we need to. Pulse width modulation. I would do sea spray. Okay, so I'm not sure what pulse width modulation is. Let me look that up. I've heard that, but I can't remember what that was. What sea spray is though is there's little cameras. You can see them like right there, right there, right there, right there. When you're going, they see weeds and they don't spray the whole time. When they see a weed, they spray. So you use less chemical. Pulse width modulation is a digital technique that controls the analog-like power delivered to a device by varying the width of pulses in a digital signal. So it's power saving, I guess. I don't know that I care about that. How much extra is it? Out for 16 grand. Enables a sprayer to control each individual nozzle separately. This enables uniform application. 117,000 on a sprayer. 28 meters wide. It's not bad, but it's a pull behind. We can probably sell it later when we upgrade, so we'll go ahead and get it. And weed control is going to be a big thing. So, okay, we've got the ability to cultivate, we've got the ability to plant, we've got the ability to spray. What about fertilize? We need the ability to broadcast fertilize. Actually, that sprayer can probably fertilize as well. Let's go look. I believe it can fertilize. So we could do liquid fertilizer. Yeah, liquid fertilizer and liquid herbicide in there. So we don't need to buy a separate piece of machinery for fertilize. That makes me feel better. Where's the damn... Here we go. Sorry. That makes me feel better because when you're looking at this and you're like, that's $2,000. It goes on the end of a vehicle, but a trailer's 40, 50,000. Although these will broadcast out to 30 meters, 42 meters. Does this say? This don't say. I think that's just a tank. Anyways, it don't matter. Now we can fertilize. So the next thing that we need to be able to do is harvest. So we can look at these guys. I don't know that we're gonna get one right now because I usually just lease when it comes time. To me, oh, these are forage harvesters. That's not what we need. Combines. I was gonna say there's usually more. All right, so combines get super expensive. And your headers is what you want to pay attention to. So, for example, this Massey Ferguson, it's 104,000, which isn't terrible. If I go to combinations, it's going to show me the headers available for it. Well, I can only harvest 6 meters at a time at 6 miles per hour. That's pretty slow. So when you're talking about $100,000, like that's fine, but I'm going to pay somebody to run that too. Axial flow, these are nice. 300,000 can go up to 18 miles an hour, but its headers only 6 miles an hour, 7.5, 8.5 at 6 miles an hour. And it's great that it's 8.5. That's 2.5 meters wider, but it's the same speed. And then you start getting into the big dogs. Like these are not bad down here, but 740,000. That's why I usually lease for the day. Because look, if I go to combinations, I can get a 12-meter header that goes 9 miles an hour, which means you can get this done in like half a day. If I lease this, that's going to cost me $6,000. And then lease this is going to cost me 37. So I'm going to spend 40 grand, but I'm going to make 100 grand on the soybeans. So that's going to pay for my lease, and I don't have to keep this. I just send it back when I'm done. So that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and something else we need to do. Let's go ahead and get a grain trailer. Auger wagon. Well, what you're looking for, this little pod right here is the soybeans. So you need to look down here to make sure it can handle your crop, or you're going to end up being like, shit, I bought something I can't use. And they get pretty expensive as well. Let's get this little rusty trailer. Rudolphs are good. These are pretty good, pretty straightforward. They usually tip. You can change the color. $30,000. Perfect, done. And it will carry any crop, pretty much anything that you got. Grain, grass, the whole nine. Okay. So, let's go back to the farm. Let's get some things put away. All right. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's do this. We'll get in our tractor. Farm stick doesn't work. It might work. Camera. One thing I don't like is it's kind of back a little bit. Camera. Super cool though. All right, let's hook up. Go to the field. We're going to get a worker going. It didn't work last time. It was all screwed up. Trying to remember our course play. We'll go to settings, controls. Delete. All right, so here's course play. Course play is pretty cool. So this working width is the width of your tool. So I always take that down one. So it's offset just a little bit. And then you can go into this. And then you can let's see, course. So now I'm in the course. It's going to highlight my field, and it already has my AgroStar highlighted. You can set a target position. So essentially what you want to do is you want to start this tractor. Let's do this. Unfold this. What it's going to do, it's a little bit different than hiring an AI worker. It's going to complete the course. So you're doing a course, and I believe you stay in the tractor. I can't remember if it hires a worker or not. But get yourself straight, okay? Now we go into the course. And then we're going to say field work. You can change this up depending on what equipment you're in. You can do like hauling or, shit like that. Start at the first waypoint, target position, lane, whatever. And then this is what we're going to do is generate the course. So right here, trying to create the job, field work. You can see all the blue lines. It's already created this way. But I'm trying to... Wait, my keyboard just quit working. What in the world? That's weird. Okay, here you go. All right, so this is where you can like figure things out. You can set the number of headlands. So we want let's do one headland. All right, and then the work width 7.4, and then number of round corners. So you can count the round corner would be like a whole 180 or something like that. So you need to figure that out for yourself. Field center direction. You can change all of this. Rows to skip. Settings on the island. Bypass the island, and then what it'll do is it'll go around the island, but it won't go over the island. It's kind of a weird deal, but that's the way that it works. Okay. Now you can see that it's got a headland all the way around, and it's got your rows in here, right? So now we can start the job, and he should start working. And that's it. Now that's a temporary course with 1,977 waypoints. If I get out, I wonder... Whoops. Yeah, he's going to keep working. So now I can go do other things. So it's still an AI worker. You still have to pay your worker. But instead of using the AI system, for the AI workers, you can make your own courses, and you can specify it this way. I just like course play a little bit better. Seems to run a little smoother. And the other thing with AI is they will look and say, hey, this field's already been plowed. It's already been cultivated. You can plant on it right now. With coursework, it's like I'm completing the course. I'm going to complete the course regardless. And you can start it over if you want. So that's that. So what did we not do? This is what Dokes, Ducks. I'm not sure how you say his name. Whatever. So you can see that there's pieces of equipment along the side of the building. I forgot to check over here. So when I canceled our delivery point, this is what happened. So now they're here. So what you can do is go to your farm. Now I set the delivery point. Shift Alt and S. That makes the delivery point. And then I can go back to yeah, it's not through that menu, I don't think. I'm trying to remember. I remember doing this, but I don't ever do it this way. I always just have it delivered to the farm and it's free. If you do it this way, you pay delivery fees. So, switching on have view cross, select camera, turn plus. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's look at the vehicles. Man. All right, so this one we have 234. Out of the gate, this has 213 horsepower. So if we bought this for 107,000 right now, you can see that this thing is pretty tore up. It needs some maintenance. It's been through the ringer. It's pretty jacked. It's a 2024, so it's a new tractor. Can go up to 34 miles an hour. This is a nice tractor for the price. You can modify it to some extent without, like getting in trouble. This is going to be the roof up here. And it's going to add, everything you add is going to change money. It's got a 3-point on the front like we want. Isaria Pro Compact, we'll put that on there. You can put a license plate on there if you want to. Change the wheel setup. You can also change the wheel setup later. We're going to leave it like it is. And then you can change like the kind. You can also upgrade the engine. So we can go to the 185. Our total horsepower is 234. Pretty good. And our total cost is 155,600. Not bad. The only problem, so let's buy it. So now the vehicle's outside. There should be a maintenance. Yeah, there's a maintenance trigger right there. Oh, it's at the farm because I just set up the delivery. Shit. Okay. So we'll go to the farm. We'll go back to the shop. I'm going to do the maintenance on this thing. We got a great deal on it. I don't normally... Ooh, shit. I don't normally do John Deere, but why not, right? And I got rid of my wheel and pedals. By the way, all of the... I don't know if you guys can see it. That just changed my camera. But over on the right side, those little panels that are inside the cab, there's a mod where you can run iPads and you can have those analytics. So one of those controls telemetry. I think it's called, or telemetrics. I can't remember. But what that is it's talking to your implement, and so you have that. Hey, fireman. So you have one of those that does that, and then you have another one that's like your GPS screen. And then I believe so telemetrics is up top, GPS screen's in the middle, and then the bottom is your implement screen. So you can do, if you're into like simulator stuff, you can do that. See if I can get to the maintenance. Hold on. This is not a bad tractor. It's a John Deere for 100 and something thousand. Open vehicle options. John Deere. Paint condition is poor. The condition's poor. So we can... I don't know why you'd want to repaint, but we're going to go ahead and do it. So now the tractor's basically brand new. We got it for half price. and we just paid 75% of. Basically, when it was all said and done, we got it for 25% off, and we upgraded the tractor. So, not bad, not a bad deal. So now we got to move all of this back to the farm. And then we're gonna. Only other thing I want to do, we need to get a little vehicle and a trailer. We're gonna, cause there's some trees and brush and stuff. We need to get a mower at the farm so we can clean the farm up. I don't like that the paint, like the colors are so bright and vivid. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I prefer things to look like wore out. Realistic. Ain't nothing on a farm bright and shiny. You go to the dealership and buy a tractor, it's got shit on the tires. I mean, I'm not, you know? Oops. All right, all right, all right. Let's just find, we're just going to find places to park this stuff for now. Not really a big fan of these barns, but what are you going to do? There are some other options, but I need to go look and see how much they cost. Because we could delete some of those barns. The storage barns. The cow barns are fine. Oh, shit. I keep hitting my mailbox. Well, god dang, get out of the road and you won't have to worry about my driving. It looks good, though. This game looks good, I think. Dang, I almost clipped that car. Yeah. Well, they'll get the hell out of the way. You see a farmer coming, you move over. Don't they know? Also, I think, let me check something. Yeah. I thought I had a mod that made it realistic where you got to get out and like hook everything up, hook up the hydraulics, you know, put the pins in, that kind of stuff. Don't worry about my damn driver's license, Ari. Look, I'm 6 DWIs in, okay? I'm a farmer. This is a tractor. Look, no plates. No ID, no crime. The wheel that I had, I couldn't, it wasn't right. I don't know how to explain it, but when I hooked it up, it was like, the force feedback was stupid. It was a T248 Thrustmaster with the pedals. It was just, It was insane. First need to unfold the sprayer. What's the unfold button? F1? F2? This one? No? Oh God. I'm not unfolding it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm playing with the farm stick here. I'm playing with my stick. Okay, so that unfolds it. That's cool. I can do that from the stick and control the implement. Super cool. Yeah, after we did the Overseer fight, we were both like, okay, I'm done. See how this guy's doing with his course. Wow. That worked really good. So far. As far as I know, like, doesn't that look good? Look at how this looks. I think it looks great. The only thing was the other day I was playing it and it had like the dirt. You can see the dirt when he starts plowing. Let's see if it does it now. Yeah, there it goes. Somehow I turned it off and I couldn't turn it back on. Like, look at in here. Isn't that cool looking? I'm like ducking, like I'm trying to see under there. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. So I can go here, and then you can... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So when you hit that button, it'll show you the course that he's driving, and you can monitor it that way. Which is kind of like, you know, I've had people I've been playing, when I was playing FS22, I'd be like, that's cheating. FS22 is cheating. I'm like, so I'm sure that you think GPS in a tractor is cheating, because you have to plot a course out in the tractor. Like, the tractor doesn't just go, oh, I got GPS, I know how to drive. You got to, like, get in there and plot it out. There used to be, I can't remember what it was called, but there used to be, like, what we would do is put stakes at the end of the field, and the tractor would drive towards that stake. Like, you could set it, like, there's the stake, drive towards that stake. And then somebody would put a stake on the other side of the field, and then you'd put GPS on the other side. And that was the only way that you could do it. Then we got to the point where geofencing is, where basically you can set the perimeter of the field, and it looks just almost like course play, but in real life, where it shows the field. And it takes one step further, because if there's dips and ridges in the field, you know, like drainage ditch, or there's a tile where the soil is sunken, you know, stuff like that, you can plot that on the field so the tractor knows to slow down and not hit that bump at full speed. It knows to raise or lower the implement or tilt the implement. Pretty cool. And then, like, it also ties into, if you know what singulation is like when you're planting, it shows the, you know, you want one seed per 4 inches or whatever, right? So singulation is essentially, I can put seed in this while I'm here. And then I'll have to get a thing and move this. But we're about to get a vehicle and a trailer, so we'll come over here and load all this onto that. There we go, the seeder's full. And open next cover in. I think that is. Oh, that's, you know what that is? That's your fertilizer tank. We're gonna make sure that this. Oh wow. Okay. So we're gonna plant. I don't know. I guess we have a limit. I thought we could plant soybeans, but apparently we can't. That's a seeder, a planter. So let's go to prices. We'll go to oats, 297, and then we could do peas, which is 3,000. We could do peas. Let's do peas. So let's change it to. We're gonna do peas and close the cover. You used to be able to buy this, or you could put it in towing mode. I guess they changed that. But anyway, singulation will tell you, like, you have plates in your seeder or your planter, and sometimes it doesn't drop one seed every 4 inches or whatever you set it. It'll like drop 2 seeds, and then it won't drop something for 8 inches or whatever. Singulation shows, it has the ability to show how the field was planted with regard to that. So then you can look and say, this was more densely seeded, this was less densely seeded, and you can adjust that. And you want, get out of my way. Come here, get out of my way. I'm gonna try and do something here. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, this is why I was hoping that it had a tow mode, but it doesn't have a tow mode, so I'll just drag it down the road with my super strength. Super realistic. Don't worry about it. Y'all didn't see nothing. Whee! Okay, get off the rail. It's time to get off the rail. Oh, shit. I can't drive. All right. So anyway. God bless it. This is terrible. How is this not in... Not have a tow mode? So maybe this seeder wasn't a good... Don't worry about my driving, fireman, damn it. Just pay attention to arc and your bug. Don't even worry about my driving. Oh shit. It's like, I don't know why, but with the weight on the back, it's making it like hard to drive this tractor. There we go. We got it to the farm. Holy crap. Y'all didn't see nothing. Alrighty then. So here's the I'm gonna plant this. I'm gonna park this up over here for now, because we're gonna get a mower. We're gonna go get a thing. Can't remember. I think you fertilized first, but I can't remember. So yeah, singulation is really cool because you can see like how you planted, and then you can look at your yield. So when you're harvesting, you can refer back to singulation and see like, hey, this is a lighter yield area. And then you can make notes in your singulation to say, hey, we need to plant more dense in this area next year because we're not getting the yield. Blah blah blah. And your GPS, like you can look at it. It knows based on singulation to slow down so it seeds more densely. That makes sense. It's cool. It's really cool. There's a lot that goes into farming that people do not realize. All right, let's see what vehicles we have. Vehicles. P. Right here, like cars. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to have to ask that you speak English. You know what? Fine. I'll speak English. Look here, 7,000 bucks. That's a cool truck right there. I think I'm going to do that. That's 7,000 bucks. This one's 1,800 bucks for an old rusty pickup truck. 300 horsepower. That's a lot of freaking horsepower for that little truck. That's not realistic. 7,500 for a 2007 Ford. Yeah, probably not. $1,500 horsepower. Probably not, dude. That's, man, build vehicles that are realistic. Not this crap. A 90 Ford F-250. I'm gonna do this one. What's the design here? Oh, it's got a gooseneck in it. I don't see a difference. Stock wheels. We can do some different wheels. I'm fine with that. Some bigger wheels. Trailer hitch. Yeah, we're gonna need a trailer hitch. Main color. Let's go white. And then the design color, let's go like blue. That looks pretty good. No license plate. No plate. I don't know what the design thing is. I'm not seeing a difference. But it does have 185 horsepower. That's pretty standard. Then you change all of this. Trailer type. Curtain trailer. I don't know what all that is. We're going to buy it though. And let's get us a trailer. 7 grand ain't bad. Really? That's all we got? Is this guy right here? For 20,000 bucks? $20,000? Holy shit. Give me a regular freaking trailer, man. A mower. This will be fun. What's the difference? It can hold, doesn't say what it can hold. I'm going to try them both. I'll sell the one I don't like. Oh, I can change the colors too? Good. Skag's orange, I think. Orange and white. Okay, that's cool. We'll buy that one. As long as it's not John Deere. All right, now we need a trailer. The last freaking thing I need is a trailer. Okay, low bed trailers. What about this guy? Wide. I think these fold up so you can do a wide deal. All right, we're doing this one. Hopefully it works. And it's at the farm. Of course it's at the farm. I forgot to cancel delivery. There we go. Well, I mean, the good news, I guess the good news is it's here. This is going to be fun. We got to go get the seed. Why is this not hooking up? I'm curious as to why this isn't working. Let's see. Is it too low? Oh, it doesn't have the right hitch on it. How am I supposed to fix that? All right. All right, I already don't like that truck. It doesn't seem realistic. Is that hooked up or not? It's not. Okay. We got to go get the seed from the place. All right. That sucks, dude. I really wanted a little trailer for the truck to go back and forth to the shop where I could load up equipment and drive it back over here. Cancel deliveries. Ah! The hell? That's a terrible place for a ditch. We need to check on our course play guy and see if he's done. So we got him working the field. And as soon as we get this done, we're done with, like, I think we bought everything. We can start cleaning up the farm. Wow, those reflections. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm sorry. It's all right. Send me a bill. Send me a bill. I'm good for it. Those reflections look good as shit. I'm sorry. I was just admiring the quality of the 3D models on this. Looks pretty good. Really. I think. Pretty damn good. So, we'll see. Let's see. Slow down. Make the turn. This should have auto load on it, if I'm not mistaken. Start loading, left shift and R. There it goes. All right. Everything's loaded on the trailer. There we go. That works. That means we can load wood on this trailer. We can use it for wood when we cut wood. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. You don't see me coming out of there? You driving like a teenager. You need to calm down. Here we go. Back to the farm. Hey, sorry I'm late. I just got back from riding. I went to the beach. That's freaking awesome, dude. They got beaches in Canada? I thought they only had 2 beaches in Canada. One on each side. Shut up, Siri. Hey, Siri. Shut the fuck up. That's what I thought. It's part of the lake. Oh, yeah, I forgot about lakes. Yeah, I guess y'all have those too. You guys are entitled to lakes, I guess. I think we might have the most amount of lakes. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm dumb, dude. I don't pay attention to the guy behind the curtain. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. That's done. Let's check on the other dude who is stuck on a tree. Okay, hold on. I'll take care of you, bro. I need a chainsaw. Let's do that. Yep. Okay. How long you been here? And you didn't tell me. Can I have that tree back, or? Hey, man. Let me get that tree. Yo, give me the tree. Brother. Stop. What the hell? All right, you do you, man. You do you. Oh. Clip that. Somebody clip that. I guess you got a pretty good tractor. It's able to move a tree. Yeah, and he's just freaking trucking, dude. Look. I got super strength. There we go. I know this isn't realistic. Don't judge me. I got to get this. Super strength is there to fix stuff because Farm Sim does glitch like this. Oh man, that was funny. That was kind of funny. Okay. So now you just take your good old chainsaw. Should measure. Does it measure? Oh yeah, it does. It's on the thing up there. Okay, there's that. I really don't know where this is going to end up. This is weird, dude. It's like, it's not the way it used to be, for sure. You could like run up the branch and clear stuff. Can't do that now. Am I doing it wrong? Guess I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. One thing you could do, just to clear it out, I know, is you could do this. I know, I get it. It's money. That's money you're throwing away. Okay. Thank you. There we go. And then you got a big pile of freaking things. Things. All the things. All right. Is he like situated now? He's working. He's going. He's got the rest of this field to do. So let's get on a mower. Let's see what the mower's like. Here we go. All right. Turn on mower. B. How do you lower the deck? Is she going? Can't even tell. Oh yeah, she's cutting. Cutting the grass, I'm cutting the grass, cutting the grass, I'm cutting the grass. Cutting the grass, I'm cutting the grass. Lawn mowing simulator. I have lawn mowing simulator too. That one's boring as shit. You think this one's boring. You don't have turn off mower, real mower off. Turn off. If real mower's on, why can't I mow the roadside? That's weird. That's what that mod's supposed to do, is allow you to mow even if it's not on your land, but whatever, dude. The sumbitch mows pretty quick. Pretty quick. Clipping. I clipped, it's just updating. Thank you, sir. That's cool. Whee! Cleaning up the farm. It's only 9 a.m. on our first day. This thing does stop kind of abruptly. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah! Damn, Dad's gonna be pissed off if I wreck this mower. Oh, god dang it. Oh, god dang it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, god. What's happening here? There we go. There we go. Wait. Back up. Go left. There we go. Wait, go right. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. You're doing good. Let's just slow it down. How about we just slow it down a little bit before we throw ourselves off the mower? See, in real life, you would just like barely bump that and, you know, maybe dent the deck a little bit, but you'd keep going. It'd be all right. And it's a fab deck. You can tell it's a fab deck. Look at the sharp angles. Tree kidnapping. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Come on. I don't like that you can't mow the roadside, you know? I don't know how many of you guys grew up out in the boonies, but like mow the bar ditch was a big thing growing up. Like we always mowed the bar ditch. We always kept the bar ditch mowed. Okay. Wait, is it letting me mow? No, it's not letting me mow. Okay. I work for a landscaping company. and I've accidentally plowed through a fence. I owned a landscaping company. That's what I used to do. This right here, all freaking day long. Almost this exact mower, to be honest with you. You hear the gravel crunching under my tires? It happens. It happens. Okay, let's go mow this. Mow the yard. It's so hard to control. That's the problem. It's so damn hard to control. I guess because it's a zero turn on a video game. Oh. Okay, sir. He can knock down trees and shit with this little thing. I mean, you kind of can in real life if they're small enough, but to be fair. Oh, these camera angles are terrible. All I wanted to do was clean up the farm. That's all I'm trying to do. Does he have a, is there an indicator I'm missing for the little thing? I got told everything worked and the throttle got stuck wide open. It happens. Hey, bud. Hey. The tree's not that big. Come on. This is not... Come on, dude. Come on, really? Oh my god, of all places for you to get stuck, dude. And I'm stuck. Let me out! How do you fucking... oh, there it goes. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That's real. I have gotten stuck in a ditch before, like slid off of a incline and had to pull it out with a chain. That did happen. Had to pull my mower back up with a chain. It bent the front spindles and the tires and stuff, or not tires, the little rods, arms that the tires go to, and I had to spend the rest of the day welding. Man, I miss mowing. I miss my mowing company, to be honest with you. I made good money doing that. I used to mow like 20, I think the most I ever did was 23 yards in one day. I had no employees, by the way. No employees, just me and my wife. 23 yards one day. Half acre lots. Fuck you, dude. You don't own this field. Not yet, bitch. I'm about to. All right. Okay. Now let's mow it the right way. We got the outline done. Chutes pointed towards the inside of the yard. We're exercising what I like to call chute discipline. We're not blowing the grass out in the middle of the driveway, you know, blowing grass in the flower beds, all that good shit. I can't see nothing. I'm just going full send right now. There we go. Good job. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Now let's, now we can flip it around and we can start mowing the yard. Get the yard mode. There we go. We have, Chris says, we have 4 employees per 2 vehicles, so in total we have 8. I mean, not Chris. Why did I say Chris? I don't know why I said Chris. Goodbye, flowers. Mow them bitches down. I like the crepe myrtle. I don't think this will mow the crepe myrtle down. I want to keep that, but these little bushes can go. See, I thought that because I'm mowing, and I thought I could throw this in like a silage thing by mowing all this and kind of knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, but I don't see a silage thing. And it's leaving a shitload of tracks in the yard. If I was a customer, I'd be pissed. Oops. 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 God dang. Okay. Oh. I want to go check on my guy. I want to see if he's done. We want to go on to the next task for our field. I'm just burning time, really, while he's doing that work. I guess I could be over there doing that work myself. Yeah, I ran airless tires too. But even regular tires, unless it's super wet, wouldn't leave marks like this. It wouldn't look this bad. Wait, did I not mow all this? Swear I just mowed all this. Did it already come back up? Hold the fucking phone. Did this already grow back? This already grew back. Alright, I quit. That's not cool. It's been 1 day. It's been like 20 minutes. How did this grow back? Look at my mower. It's all beat to shit. Whee! Just mowing the farm. Just getting the farm mowed. Getting the farm cleaned up. Don't lie to those folks pretending you mowed their lawn. I own this place. I could do what the fuck I want. I ain't gotta lie about shit. I'm like, I mowed it. The motherfucker grew back up. I don't know what happened. It was like 20 minutes ago this sucker looked good. You're gonna have to pay me again. I'm not doing this for free. All right. I mean, it is going to grow back pretty fast, but the bushes and all the bushes and stuff shouldn't grow back. It'll be just field, which is fine-ish, I guess. You can paint. You can go through and paint your, like if you don't want to keep mowing, you can paint all of this. And you don't have to mow. I mean, I'm just being kind of OCD about it. I like a clean operation. Okay. Alrighty then. Those areas are done. Oh, that's a terrible place for a bush. Chris, get over here and cut that down. Why do I keep saying Chris? Why do I keep calling you Chris? Wolf, get over here and cut this shit down. Get over here and cut this bush down. I don't know why I keep calling him Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, it just popped in my head. I don't know what's going on right now. I mean, if you're looking for a relaxing game where you can do whatever the hell you want to do, this is it. You don't have to farm the whole time. I mean, as you can see. My mower, like, extremely damaged. It looks like it. It's probably just dirty. Probably just dirt. All right, that's clean. Can't really tell. Let's see. He's at 1359 of 1977, so he's got 26 minutes left on his course. Hey, let's try this mower. We haven't even tried this one yet. Let's see. Unfold mower, X. Turn on mower, B. Oh, hell. I thought that was mowable. Oh, well. Hey, it's not terrible. It's actually probably better than the other one. It's easier to control. You don't have access to this land. What is this land? Are these peas? Soybeans. Let's buy this one. Let's buy it. I'm buying it. Is it this one? 17? we're buying it for 98,000. What about this one? This one is 222,000. Sheet. What does that even have on it? I don't even know what that has on it. I'm gonna wait on that. But this one's ours. She's ours. You can even set I'm pretty sure on the mower you can set a precision course, and you can like set it to mow, which is kind of crazy. But you just have to make like all of your extra grass. You have to like make it a field, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But once you do it the first time, then you can just set it and be like, go mow this field, and it's done. I'm not mowing all this over here. I'm gonna do a tractor here in a minute, but I want to mow this center island for show. Then I guess we can grab the other tractor and get a lime spreader and go lime that field. We'll have our soybeans going and our peas. Hold on. Hey, can I not cut this? Boosh? I want to cut this boosh. Can't cut them? You sons of bitches. Whose cruel idea was this? I need to cut them bushes. All right. Well, I tell you what. I think you can use we can probably throw a brush hog on and hit these. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go park. I like this mower better than the other one. I'm gonna keep this mower. Definitely gonna keep this mower, and I'm gonna sell the other one. That other one is pretty hard to control compared to this one. As I can't control this one either. All right, there's our Skag. We're good there. Let's sell the. Where's it at? Walker, right there. Sell it. I don't need extra shit hanging out around my farm. All right. Okay, then. Let's get us a. Oh God, my back. Okay, cancel that. P. Fertilizer spreader. Or lime spreader. What is that? Spreader trailer? Here probably. Lime. 30 meters. We can go 30 meters. What's that? 45,000? $45,000. That's pretty good though. That's 70,000. Oh, it just doesn't hold as much. Customize. But we can do an extension. That's going to give us the 30 meters. All right. And then we need to well, shit. I think we got to drive the tractor up there to get it. Oh, you know what else we were going to look at? Shift P. So, hold on. Hold on a damn minute. Escape. We can sell that for 12,000. Okay, she's gone. Sell that for 12,000. What's that little thing? Oh, we're not getting rid of that. Let's sell this one. Whee! Okay, can we move this? I have not filled the diesel tank, so we could move the diesel tank. But what I was going to look at is I downloaded a mod that actually you have to go through. DJ Goham had it on his channel a little while back, and you gotta download this. You gotta go through the Giants website to get it and register for it. 150 grand. What the hell? Think I made of money? Shit. Where is it? Brick shed. There's that. I like this one. This one's cool. This is just for your harvester. Only your harvester. Let's see, where can we put it? Like right here. Overlaps with another object. There ain't shit out there. And I did it backwards. I also have a mod because of that, because I'm stupid. How do you... It says advanced controls. Rotate item. There we go. There we go. That's good. I like that. John Deere. This one's part of the Ray County deal. So it's on the map somewhere. Machine shed. Reverse Ray County, Missouri. That one's on the map already somewhere. Son of a beach. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's under. Is it under silos? Here's bale and pallet storage. Hopper bottom bin. I'm thinking it didn't install. I might have to exit and install it. The building comes as a kit. Is this it? It's not it. I quit, dude. It's a cool ass kit and I want it installed. I want it yesterday. Where the hell is it? Butcher shop. That was a mod I downloaded. Pellet hall palletizer. Is this it? Okay, I'm done on Ark. I just wanted to get us common house cats. You know, something's wrong with that kid. For real. Why does this not rotate, though? This will not let me rotate it. So this one's cool, except for the camera is all screwy. What this is inside. I can't really show you inside. I wish I could buy it and then show it to you, but it's not going to let me do it. Because Scorched has an absurd amount of Microraptors and the cat shoulder pet scares them. Hell yeah. No, I'm down. That's great. This will not let me rotate. There it goes. It will let me rotate. Barely. Overlaps with another item. Overlaps with another item. Tree. A fucking tree. Land is not owned by you. Land is owned by me. All of this land is owned by me too. Anyways, what it is, before I go any further, because I'm looking for the other part of this, which tells me that I probably did it okay. There is you can customize it. So you can throw panels on it, and then you can change the color of it. But inside, you can harvest hay, you can harvest straw. So all the straw swaths, all the hay, you can take over to this factory, and it palletizes it, and then it has a sell point where you can sell the pellets. And it's got storage inside, but also this mod, this comes with a there's another haul that doesn't have the pelletizer in it, and it's just storage. It's just a big ass haul. That's a good looking haul. So I'm like, where is it? Is it under sheds? Maybe I missed it. Here it is. Pellet haul empty. So this is like basically like for your tools. That's what I was like thinking about. Where I deleted that other one, I was thinking about putting this one, if I could get it. I was thinking about making this one like go right like here. It's for like you can put all your tractors and shit in it too. It overlaps with another object. Do I have to cut fucking trees down to make it happen? What about over here? What if I did it over here? The land is not owned by you. You know what? I'm about tired of your mouth. You keep talking shit to me instead of doing what I want you to do. What fucking object? I don't see an object. Okay, here. So here's where you can go in and just basically paint. So I can change the brush size with N and M. So I can make this big, and then I can get rid of this little area. And then trees. Used to be able to go in here and kill this with the paint. B. Remove it! What are you keeping in there? You put all your tractors in there. You can put all your implements in there. So they're not... See how I have everything just sitting out? You can put everything in that shed so you don't have to worry about it. See, this is what I just painted. When you put it in there, it'll level that off by itself. It'll kind of like do its thing, but I got to kill this. So I guess I'm going to go get a brush hog. And the lime trailer. I mean, it is, but there's real-time damage, like on your tools and stuff. So if you leave them out in the weather, there's a weather thing, like it'll deteriorate your tools. Whoa! Whoa! No, sir. What the hell? You just decided to stand back up? Hell yeah. I'm a farmer, man. I can afford the insurance. Farmers Bureau hates me though. Horseplay blocked by an object. I guess he went around it. If he runs into a tree or anything, it'll pop up top right corner. So like this. Hold on, this. I can also move this up there. Move this out of the way. Son of a bitch. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going. Shut up. Okay, I gotta save the game. I gotta go look at the mods. I'm missing a mod. It's called Multi-Fruit. Something. Please tell me they got it in this one. I'm gonna be pissed off if they don't have it. Those are extensions. Excuse me. That's the storage for Multi-Fruit. I like these. We'll install those. Those are good. Those are good. Where's the what if I search? Nothing. Okay. Sheds, garden sheds, production, decoration, flood, power, beehive, farmhouses. Storages, containers. Multi-Fruit buying station right here. I think this is it. So, what that does, what that should do, I can put the silo on my farm and I can buy seed, I can buy lime, I can buy all that kind of stuff out of the silo. So it kind of simulates like on a farm, like with that kind of stuff, you would have your seed delivered, you would have that lime delivered, you would have a bunch of that stuff delivered. Potentially, I put 3 in. Potentially have, you know, if you had a side, like if you chicken feed, prime example. These big chicken farmers have, hey. Okay, so we just left the game. What we can do is go nearest waypoint, and we can hit play. He'll pick up right where he left off. And the course, I can save the course. I just don't know how to save it. Create a job, active work, custom fields. So this is that custom field thing where you can draw the field, so I could go in and just like really zoom in and just do my best to say like this is a field, whatever. Select a vehicle to create a job, which would be this one. Anyways, it doesn't matter. He's about done, and then I can have him grab the lime. So let me take the lime back, and I'll put the multi-fruit buying station down. Then I'm going to come back and get a brush hog. Watch out. Watch out. Coming through. Here we go. Here we go. Coming through. Big tractor. Big trailer. I forgot we could do... Oh, this is lime, not fertilizer. We're going to have him fertilize the other field. And then I'm going to put a worker on this field with this tractor and make him do the seeding. And we're going to go look at a tractor and a brush hog for large-scale mowing. You first need to fill the tool. I know. Trying to get to the farm. So, oh, get to the farm. And see, that's why you mow, because then you know there ain't shit over there to pop your tires. All right. I did. Look. The next thing is Shift P. We go to silos. Silos. We go to, there should be a multi, nope. Silo extensions, nope. Constructibles, nope. Container. Lime station. Fillable lime tank. Interesting. So this is your multi-fruit buying station. So you can put it wherever you want. I'm not going to put it in my front yard, but let's just say we put it... I kind of like that barn over here. I think I'm going to move it and put it over here. If it fits, maybe. I don't know. Let's just put it right here. Overlaps another object. Boom. There. So there's our multi-fruit buying station. Now when we cruise underneath it, that's a good spot for it, actually. Oh, watch out. Watch out, truck. Watch out. Watch out, buddy. Move your ass. Not the Chevy. Hey. Okay. So come under here. It opens up. And then up there you can say start filling, but you have to choose. Usually you have to choose. You'll say R, start filling, and then right here you choose it. We need lime, so we'll start with the lime. We'll fill the trailer. Okay. And then close it. Close the cover. Yeah, I got to get that brush hog and clean all this stuff up. Cool. And then this field over here needs lime. I'm going to fix this farm. It's fucked up right now. Okay, so we go delete. And we go field work. Yes. It's going to be this field. Select your field. And then we're going to do fieldwork settings. We're going to do one hedgerow. Where's the hedgerow? Headland. One headland. See. All right, she's generated. She knows the width, and we can start the job. There it goes. And if there's a crop sensor on the tractor, it will use the crop sensor. That looks so freaking cool. So we can close that menu. We don't need it. It's going to lime this field. This guy's almost done. When he's done, we're going to have him grab the seeder and start seeding this field. This field needs fertilizer. It needs lime as well. But you can lime over the crops. It's not a big deal. So we can have him start seeding. Meanwhile, okay, this one, let's see what this has got. Let's go 35. Does not have forward. It's got a color. What the? Can you do a front hydraulic? There we go. That's cool. So we got a forward PTO, 192 horsepower. We'll put a front. We'll put a picker upper thing on it. We'll put the sensor on it. Grill. No, I like that. Front guard. We'll do that. Mud guards. No, we're not doing mud guards. Straight exhaust. You can do, that looks cool. I like that. A beacon, we don't care about safety. And then the air cleaner is going to be that little guy. Kind of like that little rig right there. And you can do, already did that, standard air cleaner. So all of that's good. I'm sorry, rim color. We could change it to black. I'm good with the way that it is. And then we could change the tires to, those were Firestones on there. That looks regular. That looks like how it's supposed to be. I don't know why, but that looks like how it's supposed to be. Okay, so let's buy that. And then we need a, we're going to need a brush hog. So let's go buy a brush hog. Mower, should be mower or mulcher. This should tell you whether it can mulch as well. What does that go to? I'm assuming that means it can mulch. God bless it. We don't need anything crazy. Is there a Husqvarna mower that I missed? This one right here. Mowers cut grass. Mowers cut grass. Mulchers can be used to crush the crop stubbles. Oh, I see. So you can buy this thing and buy the clear cut deck separately, or you can buy this all together. Okay. Where's a mulcher? Mulchers. 180 horsepower? Dude, I thought I had a Batwing somewhere. 40 grand. Does this thing mulch is the question, or is it just a mower? That's a big ass thing. We could lease them. Let's just lease. How wide is this? 1.8 meters. What about this one? 2.5 meters. 360 horsepower. This is the only one we can run. Let's lease it for $1,000. This will be funny. Is this, my other question is this a, I think it is. I think this goes on the, oh, no, you know what it is? It's not going to work with this. Dang it. See the bars on the top? It's built for a, like a boom. It's built for a boom. So that, excuse me, is not going to work. That's okay. We can go to the, we can't return that. Okay. I feel like I'm stupid here because the brush hog is, it's a mower, but it should work. So I'm thinking like, didn't we have one in here? Guys, didn't we have one in here? Oh, I know what that one is. This is a shredder. Right here. 110 horsepower. See how it's got the little tines down there? Mowers, mulchers. Yeah, see? See? And then the twin wheels, I believe, turn so you can haul it, I think. I'm not sure. You can change it between... I don't particularly... Yeah, let's just lease it. There we go. Problem solved. What time is it? 3:40. I gotta go unlock the door in a minute. For wifey. Okay. Wow, this thing is incredibly responsive to turning. Okay, put that on there. Here we go. Get ready, we're about to run into some vehicles again. I'm going this way. I hope this works. We can clear that area out, cut those trees down, drag them out of the way, and then we can build our shop over there and start putting stuff in our shop. Poor tractor. So Ford tractor. Gonna get stuck on the bridge, watch. Hey! Slow down! Let me off the bridge, asshole. Oh man, okay, okay. Sorry. Okay, there we go. It doesn't have a tow mode. What am I supposed to do? Most implements have a towing mode. And if they don't, you're supposed to put them on a tractor and haul them on a tractor. You're not supposed to do this. Good God, man. Get out of my way. Let me get on this side. Let me get on this side. There we go. Alright, let's make the turn into the farm. Oh my God! This thing is extreme, dude. This tractor is... Now, you know what? I didn't do the maintenance or anything on it after I bought it. It's probably got some issues. I didn't think about that. Okay, Courseplay has finished work. Let's tab over to him. So what do? Here's what we do. We go over to the... He's cultivated this whole field now. This whole big ass field. So we'll run across here. See, that's why I like the dirt. Makes it look real. When they're all nice and shiny, they look fake. We'll clean all of this up. We'll put a shop over here. Well, maybe that is a good place for a shop. No, it's not. It's not. This over here will be a good place for a shop. Let's drop this off right here. Disconnect the cultivator there. Alright, so the seeder is the next thing, and it's full of seed. It's not very wide, but it'll get the job done for what we need. Okay. And we could literally start anywhere. We just come right over here for Courseplay. It'll line itself up. Stop there. Hit delete. Go to temporary course. And then what we're going to do is generate the course, but we have to go to fieldwork settings. We got one headland, 5.3 meters, and then hit C. There it is. The more lines, the longer it takes for it to generate. That's it. Start the job. There he goes. Now he's seeding the whole thing. He's gonna follow that course. So there we go. We got peas planted. And that's how Courseplay works. This guy is not far from done. All right, let's go see if we can use this thing to clean up our farm. Okay, so the idea is lower tool V, fold tool X. Oh, you got to fold it in the air? I'm sure that was the tires. You know what? I wish I would have known that driving down the damn road. That's the tow mode. Lower the tool. And then we turn the tool on. So, hold on, I wonder. Let me look at something here. We have a forward PTO. They're doing their job. It'll pop up and let me know when they're done. Okay. Is it not gonna... What seems to be the problem here, ma'am? Am I not turtly enough for your turtle club? It's a tow behind. Okay. Not a problem. I was just wondering because it seems like it would be easier to run this thing if it was connected to the back, but that's okay. Why is it not working? Is that a cut down tree? Oh, it's a cut down tree. Okay. Maybe. It wasn't red though. See how it's like, it's orange. Usually red will allow you to cut it down. Shift P. It won't let me do it. That's just zoom cameras. Tilt camera. I can delete fencing over there. I cannot delete this tree. Okay. So then what? Because I need these gone, damn it. The fuck was that? Damn dog. What do you think? Screw the rules, chop her down. That's what I was trying to I was seeing if I could do it, but this isn't working. Turn on the tool. See, like the mulcher. That was the whole reason I got this, because the chainsaw wouldn't cut it down. I don't know, man. I'm a little irritated right now, though. I'll tell you that. Like, either the maps, something's wrong with the map. Right shift P. Right shift P. This is the whole map placeables, by the way. Street lights, train system. Farm decoration. Where's that? What the fuck? Okay. I gotta figure out how to chop these trees, get rid of these fucking trees. The only other thing I know to do is to try and paint them out, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, see how that is colored? If it turns red, you can cut the tree down and it'll just disappear. If it turns green, you can cut the tree down. So, okay. So let's do this then. Let's see if we... Okay, grass doesn't work. Sculpting? No. I think we tried painting. That didn't work. Now I got a damn tree in the middle of my slab. Cursor shape, advanced controls, zoom camera. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Wait, look. It's not just... It's this tree too? I think something's wrong. Really thinking something's wrong. I kind of don't want this tree here. Fucking kidding me. I quit, dude. There we go. Get the fuck out of my way. I got shit to do. Okay, now... Okay, so what I was wondering... Maybe I can fit it in there with those little bushes. I think the chainsaw's kind of glitched, is what I think is happening. Because I was getting a... I was getting like a green, but it wasn't. Wait. Yeah, see, it is glitched. It's not on the tree. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, then. So then what's all... How am I supposed to do with all that shit? I don't know. Just popped like real good. Real nice. Pellet hall empty. Okay. Overlaps with another object. Okay. What object? Toggle free mode off. Okay, hold on. Let's do... What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, the mulcher's fun. It's just not what we need. And then these piles. What if we buy a... cheap, like cheap. That one. Is it here? Fuck no, it's not. Of course it's not here. Oh my god, I gotta go pick up this fucking wagon now. Oh, finished work. Alright, he's done with the lime. Come on, baby. So this field should be real good. Wait, what? What? Needs lime? What did I just fucking do? Did I just fertilize this field? No. Weeds. I need to spray. Did you just salt them crops? I did something. Apparently, it's... I'm wondering if, like, there's some bigger problems going on, because I'm 98% sure that I just put lime on these crops. Maybe Alt B? And then delete. And then first waypoint. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe he didn't put enough down. That's all I can think. That crop sensor should be on. Because when you go to 96%, that one's growing. I don't know. It don't make no fucking sense. Hey, bitch, come here. Whatever you're doing, you're not doing it right. I don't know. I got shit to do. I mean, they'll grow. It's just not gonna be what I need. What should happen is, it says need lime. You turn on the crop sensor, and the crop sensor like will turn the implement on and off based on where it needs lime and where it doesn't need lime. So there's a possibility it's not putting enough down, and that's why it says needs lime. There's also a possibility that I put fertilizer in that bitch instead of lime. I don't think that's the case. I'm going to let him go again while I go get this, and then I'm going to check it, because I'm pretty sure I filled that thing with lime from the multi-fruit. I'm a little confused. This is not my most popular game, for sure. People, I don't think, enjoy me playing this game as much as my other choices. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, I hate this tractor. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm thinking about Parrot, sell it, and buy a different tractor. This thing is a piece of shit. I was thinking about doing a survival series where basically you start with nothing. You got to do contracts and shit to buy your first tractor. You start with a farm, but you can't do anything with it because you don't have any equipment. Yeah, I'm selling this tractor. Fuck this thing. You piece of shit. Hey, get over there to the maintenance thing. Let's see how much it costs to fix you. I don't know. Golly. Well, let's do that. And then sell it for 54. I think we paid more for it, but what do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Tra la la. Oh wait, what's that? Grass, hay, or straw. Does it have wood chips? Not one of those is wood chips. I'm hoping that that other trailer I bought will allow me to pick up those wood chips. All right, let's get us a tractor. Let's go. We probably need a medium, not a small. I'll be honest, that other green tractor was a really good tractor for whatever it was, 90 grand. Really nice. Fuck you, Ford. I ain't buying another one of you bitches. I'm gonna. Yeah, let's look at that again. Not a whole lot of customization, but 230 horsepower. Yeah, we'll take that. Not bad. It's an older model, but it's got everything I need, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, it's got everything I need. Much, much easier to control. Gotta let them know I'm coming. I feel I was trying to remember because we had a lumber mill and we were making wood chips at the lumber mill one time, and I was trying to remember how he picked them up. I think we had to use a front end loader and dump them in and to move them. Either way, this forage wagon will work because it was cheap. We can use it for something else. Block thine object. We'll go check it out. Hold on a minute. This is a beautiful game, though. I think. You're fucking back up. What the hell's wrong with you? Dude, just fucking back up, please. It won't let me back up. Why won't you let me back up? Did you get that stuck? Where's the thing? Oh, last waypoint. Turn that off. Now can I back up? And now I hit play. Okay. That's lime. I'm telling you, that's lime. No data found for precision farming. Farming, realistic spread pattern on, speed dependent application on, controls. Increase frame out, decrease frame out, increase seed rate, toggle seed, crop sensor activation. Okay. Roll mower activated, universal unload. There's nothing. I don't get it. I don't understand. Soil composition. I know why. I didn't sample these fucking fields. I need a drill. I don't care what you say. That looks good, though. Just park your ass. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. And then let's see if we can pick this stuff up with the wagon. Probably not. All right, let's see. Lower pickup V. Turn on loading wagon B. That is a no-go. That did not work. But I have a forage wagon. Well, I got an extra tractor. I'll sell the forage wagon, I guess. At least I know.
Multi-brand K500. Let's sell that too. That truck kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm not selling that. Sell that one. Okay. What about... What about... excuse me. What if I leased a... Lease that? Combination. Lease that. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Can't see what I'm doing, but let's see. Cool. Okay. Hey, we're getting somewhere. It's kind of like a regular skid steer in terms of the controls. Okay, tilt that sucker. Bring it back. Hey, tilt. No. Oh, come on, dude. Is he not on the ground? Okay, tilt. Raise it up. Back towards you. That's tilted. Okay. There we go. Dump it over here in the grass. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense now. Forward is down. Left is tilt the bucket. Right is tilt the bucket forward. So we could... Wait, it didn't tilt it? It's not far enough down or something. Listen, some bitch. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Up. I can't see the blade, the front blade, so it's kind of hard when you can't see the front blade to see if it's even with the ground. There we go. There we go. Towards us. Reach for the sky. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, now let's see. Let's see if we can place that thing. If not, we're gonna have to figure out what the deal is. Okay. Wait. Did I do that? I did that. It's okay. Let's do this. We'll do, make sure it's flat. It doesn't matter too much, but still. Let's go brush size M. Let's make it a little bit larger. And then here, let's do a, let's go in. And we need to go, yeah, we'll just kind of slope that down gradually. So it doesn't look crazy. It's probably going to flatten all this anyway. All right, let's see if this is going to work. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Okay, come back over here. Let's do this. Overlaps with another object. It overlaps with me. Hold on. Oh shit. I think we're gonna have to go. I think we're gonna have to put the shop back here instead of right there, and we'll have to put another little shop over there. Okay, it's okay. Because it's saying it's overlapping with another object, and I see this. I think this. See how it's a red square? That's the shop. So let's go. I'm pretty sure that was marking the delivery zone. Yeah. So we got rid of that. Now let's go with this. Let's see. Overlaps another object. What fucking object? I don't see another object. I can do free place mode, so I can do this. And there's the shop. Huge, huge shop. Which I really like. Tractors and stuff can come out of these doors. So if we do that, let's do this then. Let's go back here. Let's go with this. Kind of weird. The fence is in the ground. At least the shop's not floating. The shop is floating. Damn it. Okay. Get out of my fucking way. Okay, that sucks a little bit. What if I did also exit that? Let's make sure that okay, the ground is interfering in here a little bit, so let's fix that. Damn it, I can't see nothing. There we go. All right, so the ground's fixed there. It's still screwy up here. Okay. Open these doors. I think I can fix it. It's just gonna take me a second to do that. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. This isn't super awesome because of the thing here, but yeah. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Let's wait, which one's concrete, asphalt, dirt, gravel, gravel small? We'll fix. Move that. B. Can't. I can't do it. It won't let me do it. Okay. More wood chips. Finished work. My God, take forever cutting that tree, why don't you? Who finished it? What the hell? What did you do? Hold on. What is going on here? Camera, why is my... There it goes. I was like, why is my camera not working? I don't think it's all done because I don't think he did the other end. Yeah, he hasn't done some of this. Lower seeder. How much seed's in there? Select seed peas, unload oven cover, turn on crop seeder. It's okay. We'll finish this. I need my peas growing, bro. You screwed me up. Whoa. Kind of hard to steer with a mouse and keyboard. Hello, Maxwell Prince. Welcome to my YouTube channel. How are you? I know it's not pretty. I don't care. It's fine. Then lift seeder V. That's good. Doing good. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Let's see if this guy's going to get stuck again. I need him to finish seeding this. I should have done like 3 head rows instead of 1 so that he could turn around a little bit easier. I think that's what the problem is here. So hold on, let's fix that. Where's my mouse? Turn this off. Temporary course. Fieldwork settings. We'll do 3, and then we'll generate a new map, and then we'll set him to work. Whoops. There we go. Start the job. There he goes. Excuse me. And that's course play. All right. The next one is this guy. So we haven't figured out what's going on here. Yet, but from what we gather, if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, it says this thing's filled with lime. But when I get out and I look at the field, it says it needs lime. Even though there's lime there. So we've limed this field twice now. I'm wondering if it's simple, if I'm overthinking it. We bought this field and it needed lime. Maybe I have to harvest this field and then, you know, like it's built into it or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Or why the lime is not taking. We also didn't do, with precision farming, I was supposed to send off soil samples. I freaking did not do that, so, on my fields, so I probably need to do that. But for now, we're gonna park this. We're gonna wait for him to get done seeding, then we'll throw. Because I think this needs. Wait. Need slime. Yep. Bobuk, what's going on, brother? Man, I got all the superstars around today. It's awesome. Okay, we got the shop built over here. And we're going to take a look at it. We're going to see. There's no... The soil looks good here. So to come down here and go through the gate's going to be kind of tricky because of this little hump. But I think that's okay. You can get into this barn. None of the animals are screwed up. I need to cut these trees up. I'm all right. How's the game going? Game's going pretty good, man. I'm not unhappy about it. I'm actually having fun. It's relaxing for the most part. For the most part. All right. Trees are gone. This one right here. And this stump. So I'm check this out. I'm playing with the farm stick over here, and I've actually got it working. So it's kind of messing with it, and on these, let me get rid of that. On these wood chips, hold on, let's go down. Let's tilt this back and go down. Whoops. On these wood chips, you can pick them up with the front end loader. Tilt towards us. Reach for the sky. There we go. And then we just need to kind of figure out where we're going to put these wood chips. Maybe we make a pile. I don't know. We'll make a pile in the yard for now. That sounds good. I don't think the wife will care. Okay. Pretty cool. I like that I can finally use this thing after months of owning it. It's got, this is camera controls. It's got, not sure what this does. I don't see it doing anything. That doesn't do anything. It's got trigger. I think maybe like for, if you got to grab something. Not sure there. Not sure there. F1. On the stick, F2 on the stick. So most everything doesn't do anything on here. I think it's based on the like the vehicle that you're playing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's go down. Tilt our way a little bit. Scrape the ground. I mean, I am digging it. I'm just trying to get the hang of it for the most part, and I'm trying to organize the farm. I think I'm going to turn these two little islands into gravel. Because that's, you know, one less thing to mow. Oh, shit. I got confused about where my hands were at. Why not pick that up? Why are you not picking that up? It's hard because I'm steering with my keyboard and I'm using this for the controls. Okay. That's the choice of the controls, of course. What do you mean the choice of the controls? What do you mean? Hey, there we go. He's pushing. See how he's pushing it? Instead of picking it up, he's pushing it. My wife will be happy because she bought this for me. And she's like, have you even used that damn thing? Nope, I haven't. And now I can be like, hey, guess what I did today? And this is literally called a farm stick. I mean, it's built for this. This game. I got such confusion about your relationship, not gonna lie. What do you mean? About my wife buying me shit? What do you mean? She's not mean or anything. She's not abusive in front of people. Am I asking too personal? Tell me. No. It's not too personal. It's all good. Process of divorce. Oh, no, not at all. No, I've been married 10 years, man. I'm happily married. My wife goes to work purely because she wants to buy me things. I pay all the bills. She goes to work and spends her money on me. No way I'm getting a divorce. I got a sugar mama. Okay, you got to get the angle of the bucket right. There we go. No. No, I never said that. Maybe it was a joke. Maybe I did joke about it. Like saying she's going to divorce me or something. But nah. No chance. I'm getting a little better at it. I like it. I'm actually enjoying it. This is cool. There's another game that I wonder if this works with. It's called Out of Ore. It's a mining game that I was kind of interested in playing, but I don't want to play too much of that stuff on stream. This kind of thing gets boring for people. Especially my kind of people where they're like, dude, go kill some shit. Go do something where you're going to screw up and we can make fun of you. Yeah, no, I got a great marriage, man. My marriage is like solid, dude. She's a sexy little mama and pays for all my shit. Like, I can't complain at all. She's only 5 foot tall, but I'm okay with that. Don't bother me none. All right, boys, we got this done. We got this piece done. Can you turn off green screen for a sec? Want to see the thing properly? Let's see. Filters. You see it down here? Here, look. This is what it looks like. I don't know if you can see it. It's plugged in, or I would... Let's see. Can you see that? So you got all your... like, all your buttons here. You got programmable buttons down here that you can program for your whatever. And then you got the triggers on the back side here. It's like a flight stick, honestly. It's kind of what it reminds me of, is a flight stick. And then I can clamp it. I bought this mount separately so I can just clamp it and unclamp it. And it doesn't really get in the way. I mean, I have to, like, because my other computer mouse is over here, and then this mouse is here. But when I'm just playing on this computer with the mouse and keyboard, I'm right here. So then I can just come over here. Now I'm fucking Top Gun, bro. You don't even know. I'm dangerous, dude. I got all the skills. Damn, everyone just left while I was showing you that. I had like 7 people, and then they're like, bye. Hey, bye. Y'all are bitches anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's, Maverick wasn't familiar with your game. That's funny. There we go. So what I'm doing right now, I installed this shop, and I'm just trying to kind of landscape around it and clean it up. And every time I cut some trees, it makes... Can I turn that off? The sawdust thing? Yeah, there we go. Turn that shit off. Like, you can work with the wood chips. You can sell them. Maybe I'll load them into a trailer later and I'll sell them. I don't know. Okay, let's go down. So that's forward. Tilt this bucket a little bit. See, so look. It's hard to control, but tilt that forward, back, and forward, okay? And then up and down. So you basically gotta set her down, tilt that bucket forward a little bit, and then there we go. And then we tilt, oh, no. Damn, I just dumped it all out on the ground. Tilt it back. Bring the bucket up. And then where's the next one? Didn't I do 2 of them? I thought there was another. Tree that we cut down right there. We didn't get anything. We're not close enough to the ground, I guess. Oh, my camera's got me screwed up. I was trying to do it so you guys could see it. There it is. Okay, now lift her up. We got wood chips in the bucket. Some, a little bit, not very much. There's some right there. Let's pick those up. Here, let's see if we can do this again. Let's go this way. Okay. So lower the bucket. Tilt the bucket. Tilt the bucket forward. Did we miss it? There we go. Perfect. I love it. Now let's put our camera back. It's fucking me up. The camera angle's fucking me up, but the controls are cool. I'm enjoying the controls. There we go. All right, let's park the skid loader, front end loader. There we go. Put that bucket down on the ground and shut the key off, and there we go. We're done with him. That was cool. Hell yeah, they call me an operator. All right, now let's do some beautification. Painting. So, was that gravel? Dirt gravel. This is I think the gravel that we were using. Yeah, okay. So we can just clean this up a little bit. This is the center of the yard. Like, this is the farmyard over here. So I was just like, let's just kind of clean it up. There was other buildings over here. Less to mow. And then I'll smooth it out. You can paint grass. Where's the grass? Like, here's the grass. So I can go a little bit bigger. Just paint the short grass right over here. RT like StarCraft? I grew up playing that shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? I always play that shit. Okay, sculpting. Sculpting. So for sculpting, we need to kind of level this. And the best way to do that is a big brush. Whoops. It'll lower the trees, but we'll fix it. Oh, shit. Okay, so over here, we need to make this kind of slope down gradually, I guess. I mean, I used to play that all the time. I don't know. I haven't played it on the channel in a while. Dude, come on, camera. Camera, what the hell is going on with you? All right, we make this smooth so it doesn't... We're coming in from this main road right here. So we want to make sure that the road... Hey, look at there. I didn't know this would just disappear. I could have done that the whole time. Smooth that off. There we go. Fucking hell. Smooth into the driveway. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll show you. See how this is smooth? Now when we come in the driveway, you're not going to hit a bump and get launched. So that helps. And then I was going to... Oh my God, look at this. Let's move this out of the way. Y'all don't judge me. Got a tractor over here floating in the air. So this area over here is going to be a problem. Because as you can see, it's a pretty big slope. But I got an idea. What's this? Move this out of the way too. I got super strength. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's put the mower over here in the shop for now. Y'all, there's a few of them that are like, man, this ain't realistic. Well, it's a video game. So, no, it's not. All right, check it out. Oh, man, let's cut that tree down. Shit. We got a random tree over here. We're going to put another little shop right over here. Get off my screen. I know it's not even, but watch. Let's do camera. Let's zoom out. Let me stand over here. It will even out. So we'll go Shift P. That brings up this menu. And then we're going to look at, there's a couple little things that we can do. This one is a open garage. So we could do something like this. Or we could just back the, you know, like back things in there. We got a bigger one. It's like this. It's a big ass shop. I don't think we can make that work. It's 192,000. We got a big one like this, which is a, if it will spin around. It's got the deep bays. I kind of like something like this. This would be cool, like maybe back here. And then you have these that are open. These are nice because you can pull through them. So you can pull in, like, if you got a tractor with a setup with, you know, like an implement on it, you can just pull in there. I kind of like these. Big red barn type situation. Doors on the front. Doors don't go all the way across the front. You got to like back stuff in there. You got a big ass thing. And we don't have really enough room over there for that. Kwanzaa hut. These are one of my favorites right here. They're cheap. They're 10 grand. Let me move the camera. Gosh dang it. They're 10 grand. I don't want to cut the trees down. Here you go. They're 10 grand, and I mean, that looks great. And then you just park your equipment underneath them. So that's really what I wanted to do. So there's that. Okay. And now the back side of this, I know that it's not like awesome, but we can fix it. Now we'll come back over here and we'll do the level thing. These damn trees. That's the only thing about not cutting trees down. It's kind of hard. So you can do the level thing like this. Come out the back. Just make sure it's level a little bit outside. That. Level on this side. There's a method to my madness. Just trust me. Grab whatever the high area is, grab that and pull towards you. And that's how you work that. And you make it level all the way around without being screwy. And then M and N. So N can make your brush smaller, M makes it larger. All right. Now you take this and you hit it, and that's going to make your gradual slope. So you hit your hard edges, and it's going to turn it into a gradual slope downward. Got to go eat. Be right back. All right, we'll be here. So it's up to you. Like, when I do this, my thing is like, what if you want to pull something along here, right? So what I do is I pull out a little bit extra, because when you start sloping, it's not going to pull from the low side up. It's going to pull from the high side down. That makes sense. So I try and give it some room over here. Like if you wanted to put, like, let's say you want to put a header or something back here. Like that would be kind of cool. Just do it like this. I own all the land behind it, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. All right, now we got some hard edges, right? And that looks kind of terrible. Kind of looks bad. And so then you come back over here now, and if you do this, you can pull like this and go up, but it's not going to do anything. Like, you got to pull down, and you got to soften those edges. That way. See? Just make sure you give yourself enough room outside your shed or your structure so that you're not like, you don't want to be sloping like underneath the shed. You want to slope it, you know, out this way. And then don't worry, like the textures, you're like, oh man, those textures don't look good. Don't worry about your textures. You can melt the textures later. I mean, like you can blend the textures. I'll show you. Yeah, beautiful. And then these, like I'm probably not going to put anything back here. I was just showing you guys because there's not like a need for that, but I'm just going to slope it down where that fence is, and I'm going to make sure the hard edges are taken care of. Right? And that's it. I like this kind of stuff. I thought about getting into like Blender and stuff because I like this kind of stuff. And, you know, there's some similar tools with 3D sculpting. Okay. So that looks pretty good. And then now what happens is all of this should be good to go. You can smooth it off if you want to in the front, like make it where it's, god dang it, where it's not a hard transition up into that building. It's the trees it's causing that. I'm sorry. So just do that. and then smooth your island out. There's a bump right there. Let's do this. It's like a low spot. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's a little low spot right here. So then once you get everything sculpted, what you can do is make your brush a little bit bigger, and you just hit it like this with this button, this one, not the level. Hit it with this one, because if there's a tall area and a low area, it'll sculpt them together so that they, you're not hitting like hard bumps. That makes sense. See, this wants a little bit more work going down there. See how that terrain's moving? There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Now, this side I need to do right over here into the yard. I didn't even touch that side. So I'm going to make it small. And I'm going to go up from the yard a little bit. Bring that terrain up, because I didn't put enough to work with. So I'm going to go up from the yard. There you go. There it is. She's good. She's good, boys. And then everything should be beautiful and level and perfect, and it looks good-ish. What is this deal over here? Is this a wood chip? So, yeah, that's a wood chip. There you go. God dang it. All right, so the most important thing here is when you're looking out the shop, you want to make sure that this is not a hard angle coming in the shop. See how that's kind of screwed up right there? And then this is kind of, when you look at it, it kind of goes like this. We need that to be smoother going into the shop. So pull from the shop out, and it'll pull the terrain up. And then just make it like coming out, like a long ways, not like this. Make it come out into the pad a little bit so that it's smooth. Does that make sense? There. See, now that's done. This is all done. And now it's a smooth transition in. You don't have a big lip hanging out. You got some bumps, but it's okay. And now you can smoothly transition down there. You can smoothly transition over to the gate, do all that. And it's like that thing belongs there. This is, yep, everything's good. So, check it out. Get in your tractor. We're going to switch the camera so we can see. This is the real test. I see a hump right here. See, that's a pretty bad hump we need to address. See it? We'll fix it. And then you're going into the shop, so how's the shop treat you? Pretty good. Pretty smooth. There we go. So we'll go fix that transition right out here. I don't know why I'm running so slow. Oh, he's what do you call it? Crouched. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this ridge, but the same thing. Just turn your camera where you can see it. Hit this guy, and then start doing this. Top to bottom, left to right, it doesn't matter. I would probably do left to right, like the lower to the upper. Because what'll happen is you'll pull this down to here, and you'll end up raising all the way down to here. If you do the lower to the upper, it's going to smooth it up. It's going to ramp it up. See how it's lowering the upper? It's not such a hard transition. There you go. And then just don't just use one brush size. Use a couple brush sizes. And there you go. It's not so, it still slopes down into there, but it's not terrible. It's not like a, you know, hard drop. Cool. Now, the next best thing, in my opinion, all the textures that don't match. See how there's all these different textures? So, if we come over here and we go painting, painting. This one's cool. This is dirt gravel. So, what you can do is like do a sample of it. See how that looks kind of dirty with the big pebbles? I just do a sample of it to see what I'm looking for. I like the, I'll show you. See how all those dirt lines are in there? I'll show you how to fix all of that. And then this is all concrete over here. So you can change the shape of your cursor by right-clicking, round or square, and then M and N changes the size. So now we're back in the gravel. And I don't want concrete under here. I want it all to look gravelly. And all of that doesn't need to be, well, I'll show you. We'll fix it. We want gravel under here. Get rid of the concrete. There we go. Concrete's gone. So next step, switch to grass. Now what kind of grass is this? Make it small. Go hit the grass. Let's see, it looks like that. It's that grass. Okay, let's change it to a round thing. I really don't need all of this back here, so we can turn that to grass. And then you can, where is it? Where is it? Like this. See how you got all that grass there that's just, there we go. Make this large, change the size. Just make it match. Matchy, matchy. My camera, there it goes. If you want to paint, like, see how this is like shorter grass? I mean, if you wanted to, you could paint it. Are you replanting the grass so you can mow it again? You could. I'm not. I was just, I'm fixing the textures on the map right now. Because to me it looks janky where, you know, you got all of this kind of textured and then all of this over here looks kind of weird. So I was just trying to like fix it. There. None of that, none of that. We might put some stuff over here. I don't know yet. But anyways, that's how that goes. Now, how do we get the dirt in there? I don't know how I don't know what happened. All right, we got some sand. So let's make this small. Small. Let's see. Okay, it's not that. It's that one. Okay. So what I do is I just kind of come in and just kind of do like that. That sand looks a little light though, to me. Is it this one?
No.
Is it this one? There it is. It's that one. All right. So then it's the dirt texture. Where's the gravel? This one. Let me go back up to dirt. So you can just kind of texture it that way. I put too much in there. And I had another idea for this road. There's a fly in my face. Okay. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. Kind of texture the gravel. It's not going to be clean gravel. There's another gravel that actually has dirt in it, but it looks weird. I think old boy's done with his job. There we go. All right. So now, to me, it looks like a dirty ass gravel pad. And all the textures match up, so happy about that. Let me go unlock the door. My wifey's going to be home soon. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. All right. So that was cool. That farm is good looking. Is this one? Did I not open an apple? I didn't open an apple. Let's open an apple. Okay. Now let's put the equipment away. Let's put it away. Hold on. Excuse me. Where's the skid loader? The Kubota we can return. And then we got somewhere a bucket. Yep, that bucket. We can return that bucket. I like having the skid loader though. It was nice. All right, there's that tractor. He's still seeding. And then this guy, we hadn't figured out what to do about this guy yet. Let's go. Shift Alt. There. And then P. We need a power washer. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's in here, actually. Tools. There's a Karcher power washer, vehicle workshop, weigh station. Let's put him, what do you think? Like right? Yeah. All right, we got a little power washer now. Come on, brother. You can do it. Let's back him up. Oh, hell. I'm going too far. Damn camera angle. Keeps moving. In 22, that camera angle would stay where you put it. Like, see how that just moved to the left? That wasn't me. That's not me moving that camera. I don't even have my hands on the mouse. Is there a way that you can change the... Is there a camera, like a... I don't guess so. I'll have to look it up. This is freaking hard to back up. Keyboard and mouse is hard. Here's what I normally do. Normally do that. Hey. Take Lance. Art. There we go. Let's spray this thing down. Make it nice and clean again. Here we go. Here we go. Tractor's clean. No, damn it. I didn't. Oh, I think. Oh, I didn't know you could move that thing that way. That's cool. So you. Let go! I'm trying to get in the tractor! So, this big ass shop, the reason I got the big ass shop is that ideally we can put the tractors in here, the implements can go under the other shed. If we need to have like a tractor hooked up, like we have a dedicated. In other playthroughs, I would have a dedicated, like, I always had one tractor on the. Each implement had a dedicated tractor. Like that was my goal. So then I would have, that way I would just tab and be like, here you go, here you go, here you go. Because I always had, when you start getting a bunch of fields, you got a bunch of things going on, it's easier that way. And this thing has got some touchy ass brakes. There. There. And then you got a door on here that you can shut. Is it gonna shut? Oh wait. Where is it? Oh, button's right there. Son of a bitch. There she goes. And there is lights on this thing somewhere. Right? I think. R. Yeah, there's your shed lights. What the fuck? I just got everything lined up and then fucked it up with super strength. I need to turn super strength off. I'm always too tempted to use it, but. Stand up. Stand up. I can't. There we go. I'm sorry. There you go. And you can get a vehicle maintenance deal. I always do the vehicle maintenance. It's in the tool thing. Because then you can just pull your tractors in there, do the maintenance on them. You get better efficiency. Or at least in 22 you did. I don't know about in this one. There we go. Now maybe I can get out of here without screwing up my tractors. There we go. All right. So now same thing. Same. Try and turn that wheel. You used to be able to grab just the wheel. Grab it by the wheel, but maybe not now. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'm over it. This is your mulcher. Or not mulcher. Yeah, mulcher. So what I do is like little implements like this that I don't use all the time. I put them all the way against the back. That way you can park something in front of it, like another tractor or something. That little shed over there, I'm probably going to get rid of. I thought it was cool, but I was gonna use it for my combine, but this shed is big enough I could probably use this for my combine as well. There you go. And you don't really need your grain bin under. You don't need your grain bin under at all. If we're being quite honest. This is just a seed trailer. I'll park it right over here. There. Perfect. And then we need to put in a thing. What's it called? Not a placeable. You got all these. I mean, you can decorate your place. Like, you got all this shit. You got fences, lights. Excuse me. You could put I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, little outbuildings, stuff, barns and stuff. Is it this one? This one. Okay. So this, oh shit. This is the multi-fruit buying station. My opinion, this is one of the best mods in the game. Oh, I know what it's overlapping with. And now we got to go fix that. See? It's okay though. We'll fix it. All that work we did, and we just screwed it up. I don't like stuff looking like it doesn't belong. I like to make stuff look like it belongs. So can I paint the... Can I do this? Yep, and then we can do the dirt like we did before. And back to sculpting. No, I want this to be, there we go. And then there, that's not terrible. I don't think that's terrible. Cool. Where's the other tractor? So regular business on the farm. It's taken us a little bit to get to this point. But we were trying to get the farm seeded. We've only been playing as far as in game. It's in real time, so we've been streaming 4 hours. We've actually been on this farm for 4 hours. There we go. There we go. Whoops. So he's seeding. And let's see what's next. We're going to have to... The lime thing has bothered me. I'm not sure what's going on with the lime thing. So I want to figure that out. And then these guys over here are... we can put livestock in them. These are like active... That's a hog. Way over there is a hog deal. This is the calf weaning barn. This is the calf barn or cow barn. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the cultivator. It's fine there, though. It's not a big deal. Oh, back to what this is. This is where you can drive under and like fill lime, fill seeds, you know, shit like that. I was going to keep this here, but I don't think I want to keep this here. It's a cool looking little shed, but I'm just not digging it. There you go. We can go a little taller. How's that? Oh wait, it looks like it's supposed to look over here. Okay. And see, this field is concerning. See, this one says needs lime. I just limed it twice. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. How much does he have left? Not a whole lot. And then we're going to need to harvest. Hey, open up. Let me out. That's weird. He didn't want to let me out. I need to quit tabbing into here. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I tab to do things, and I end up going right back where I came from. Okay. So let's take a look, because we have 718,000 right now, and we're pretty much done. I feel like done renovating the farm with what, you know, like buying the buildings. We deleted a bunch of buildings on this map that we didn't need. And now we're at the point where we need to stop spending money that ain't ours. So let's make sure, let's just look real quick and make sure that we're not wanting to do like we don't. Oh, you know what we need? We need a gas tank, a diesel tank. We don't need a big one. Horses, pigs, sheds, silos, constructibles, containers. So we need a diesel tank on the farm. These are the multi-fruit buying stations as well. They're just different kinds. Okay, this one came on the mod. This is the one that we deleted, so we can put this one back. And there she is. She didn't screw up the terrain too much. Refill silo and buy diesel. There we go. So we got fuel back on the farm. And then what else did we delete? We did delete a silo, but we're going to go straight to sale with those for now. So I'm not going to replace the silos. I did want to put like a light here. See this right here? This is a vehicle repair shop, and you can drive your tractor into it, so you don't have to go all the way to town. I'm not going to build it because I feel like it's extra. Selling points. This is part of the straw harvest. Straw harvest. Yeah, straw harvest pack, which this building right here is from. So it comes with, inside the building, it has like this pelletizer and a palletizer, where basically it'll make sacks of pellets, it'll put them on a pallet, and then you take it out, and you can put this sell point on your farm, and you can sell it. And what it's for is selling your pellets: cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. A little dog house, some bees if you want bees, fences, lights. Here we go. Put a couple lights out here. Dude, camera. I am not doing anything to this camera. This camera is skitzing, man. It's because that's there. You can do... Get the hell out of my way, man. There we go. Okay. So lights should automatically come on at night. So we'll have like the yard lit up a little bit. It'll be kind of nice. And then, all right, so let's recap where we're at right now. We have 3 tractors right now. We have 2 fields. One has soybeans on it, and the other one has peas on it. Both of them are going to get harvested, I believe, by the same machinery, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to lease that machinery. So we're going to go to Harvester, wherever the hell it is, right here. We're going to lease a big-ass harvester, probably like this guy. And when you look at them, down here is what you're looking at. So there's that. I could be wrong. It doesn't look like I can harvest peas. Maybe I need a... Is this a thing? Sunflowers. Peas. So I'm just going to have to get a different... what do you call it? We'll lease this harvester. We'll lease a harvester, and we're going to lease 2 different headers, essentially. So... There's that. And then I want to get into hay because I want to get into using these. These are freaking badass. They're swathers. So basically what happens is it mows it. I can't move my camera around. It mows and it leaves a strip behind it so that you can bale it, but it mows at a high rate of speed, so we can get into some pretty cool shit. So, we've got peas down in this field over here. I'm sorry, this is not peas. Look at the tire tracks out there. This is soybeans. So soybeans is we can harvest this with a grain header, I believe. And then this one over here is gonna be peas. And for some reason, it's showing needs lime on both fields. The lime is not working, and I have to figure that out. I don't know if that maybe I need to relog or what the deal is there, but I'm going to figure that out. I want to clean all of this up because I don't like all of this brush and stuff in here. I want to get this all cut down. And then, but we're going to do that another time. And then we've got, I want to put some cows over here, and I want to put some pigs over there. And the cool thing about this farm, this map, or the farm on this map, is you got an animal trigger over here. So you can basically just buy cows to the location or buy animals to the location, and it shows them out on the thing. So I'm not going to buy any right now. There's water buffalo. I'm not going to buy any right now, but if you like, if I bought this guy right here and I started feeding, if I was able to feed, we can't feed right now. So what I was thinking we might do is we're going to turn... Anyways, if you start feeding, they'll mate. And then you can take their babies and put them over in the calf barn, grow them up that way, and you've got all that for you. I'm going to end up buying this field right here, and this field is going to end up being probably sorghum. It's already corn. Corn ain't shit. If you go into here, TMR, I think it's TMR. We need to be able to make TMR, so that's what we're going to be doing. Prices. Looking at corn. Corn's way down. Sorghum, I believe sorghum is what you need for the thing. TMR. We could buy TMR. We could go ahead and buy some. We could get a silo and we could buy TMR, but we're going to go through so much of it that I don't feel like it's worth it right now. And I don't feel like out of the gate like that's necessarily fair to have like animals in every barn and everything. So this episode was really just about getting things going. And I feel pretty good about kind of where we're at. Is that a dog? What is that down there? For deer. They will literally, these cows will literally graze this whole field. So we'll have cows all over this field when it's all said and done. And that'll be kind of cool. I'm pretty excited about it. And you can get other things. I mean, you don't have to, like, we could put a horse thing here and have horses down there, or we could have we could do a chicken pen over here and have some bees, and we could put gardens in. There's a whole lot of stuff that we can do, but for now, I think I'm in a good starting spot. I feel pretty good about the situation. We may have gone a little overboard with this, but this is a pack I just downloaded and I had to try it. It was cool. I was watching DJ Goham's video and I was like, this is cool. I got to get me one of these. So that's it. That's it, folks. For this episode, I think I'm going to stop there. I may let it run so that the crops kind of grow up and we pass some time. But other than that, I'm going to end the stream here. You guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for helping me build the farm. Bobok, we'll see you later, brother. Thanks for tuning in. You guys be good, and as usual, be good to each other. Adios.